All right, we're back.
Take that bird back. Put it back where it belongs.
It sounds like you got that.
No.
Should I put my mask on?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Hey, it's a 9-volt battery. That's on your windowsill, man. I wonder if this works. I'll test it out. Ah! Yeah.
Do you believe in life?
That's live. Live like.
Do you believe in life? Do I believe in life? Do you believe in life? Do I believe in life? Do you believe in life? Do I believe in life?
Existentialism is not my favorite topic of discussion.
Did you ever see what's above you? Don't play that to me.
Well, let's talk hockey again.
But I don't like hockey remix.
I'm gonna go. Oh, you know who I need to win tonight? I want the St. Louis Blues to win tonight. If that happens, man, that's a lot of money into the baby's college.
Kentucky. Kentucky. Hey, get up, nothing on it.
Okay, wait, no, let's do it. Okay. Indiana wants me. Lord, I can't go back there. Indiana wants me. Lord, I can't go back there. I'm a child of blue.
Everybody sing like the
I'm gonna translate. Downtown with a baby bell. Yeah, the baby blue by the bing bang home. Yes, chitty chitty bang bang, ching ching ching, bop bop bottle, keep that flavor. I got rappers on the SoundCloud asking my name.
I'm one of the best.
I am.
Blake, what we gotta do, Blake?
I know what we need to do.
You know why God brought the two of us together tonight and say hello?
Butt sucks.
No, say hello. How's Blake doing today?
No,
that's why God brought us.
I want to create like an Alex Jones style studio, you know? Like, and you're not familiar. I know you're not familiar with him, but what I'm saying is like, he suddenly went from like a kitchen table to this elaborate like $10 million suite, and I thought, well, why shouldn't I do that? Why shouldn't why can't I be, or have that level of power? Like, I don't know. I think it's like my ideas are just valid, but you know, I'm not as dedicated to like esoteric research and stuff. So. Whoa, it's just what a conundrum. Let me find out. Hey Fred, what's your 5-year plan? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Oh, gee, I see myself fucking your wife.
That's what I do. I keep on loving. That's what I do.
Oh, wait, there we go. How do we do that? I wish I was better at like construction. Maybe.
I keep on giving.
How do you play this? Ow! Ow! Ow!
I keep on.
Double it up.
I love.
Metal and wood.
I keep on giving.
Metal and wood.
And when we give out, it's not wrong.
Metal and wood! Yeah! Spoon and come together with your hands. Save me, I'm together with your plan. Save me. I'm just having fun with the camera.
Yeah,
Dude.
no,
You're looking at me like I'm crazy.
No.
Wow.
Actually, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Letting loose a little bit, eh? In this, in the median of the pandemic. I give it to June and
I got nowhere to go. I'm the only goddamn lonely soul.
7 o'clock.
I'm the soul. I'm the soul. I am the soul.
What happened?
Bullshit. I got places to go.
Oh, tricorder.
You said to me, you said all wrong. And
So my heart goes crazy. Let me get a reading. I need to use my other device to Bluetooth.
I said,
Beep, bop, 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 beep. Just what I thought. My heart is too big. Hey, folks at home, if this is the ubiquitous brand of cigarette in Canada. And this is not if you've ever thought about it, if you've ever had anxiety or stress, you could take Xanax or something like that. But have you ever considered just taking up tobacco? And one thing about tobacco, smoking a pipe or a cigar or vaping. All these things, patrician things that we do. It's never too late to start, right? And don't let the thought of becoming a societal pariah scare you off. Just light one up, and try and enjoy it.
I see how fucking those guys.
No, don't say names.
They're children. Fucking I'll tell them all the fuck.
Don't say names. Remember, we're on live there. So, yeah, I don't think anyone heard that. Don't mention names. I'm not gonna. No.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. What do you say, Blake? And maybe you taught me something I need to know. And now
I've attracted attention.
I'm not a pussycat. I'm not a fucking pussycat, man. He ain't gonna take my brain. He ain't gonna fucking brainwash me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do against?
He ain't gonna take my soul. He ain't gonna bend.
Listen at home. If you're ever thinking,
I love myself.
If you've ever looked at Boston Dynamics and you think you can take an Atlas robot, think again. The only way to take out an Atlas robot is with an industrial strength electromagnet. That'll screw it up. But who can afford that, right? Like you're looking at I don't know, 30 grand, 40 grand. I don't know how much it costs for an industrial, something that picks up cars.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, it picks up cars with just a flick of a switch, right? You're gonna see your power bill whoo. But yeah, don't stop a DARPA bot. It's the special training I got in my super counter. I can't remember what I go. I'm so top secret. I only remember things when I'm activated. You're gonna drink until you're drunk, fuck until you come, yeah. Drink till you're drunk, smoke till you're high, fuck till you come. Drink till you're drunk, smoke until you're high, and fuck till you come. Fuck till you come. I stole the last bit. I stole the whole thing. We're not YouTube partners yet, but one day we'll have Hollywood Squares, and then it'll be I like to think myself as being the central figure, but God, Ben Mulrooney, Justin Trudeau, and the Seagram's fortune. Mannix boys, we're gonna go. Hey man, it's middle of a Wednesday. Let's go to San Diego and watch the Padres play on a whim. Sitting in Calgary, sitting in some 17th Avenue pub in Calgary, and let's go to the airport, man. Go see a Padres game. And that's the power. That's the power of extreme wealth, and it always seems out of reach, but it's really within your grasp. You just need to know how to tweak your financial accounting system. Forget Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. Forget about mutual funds. Wow, everyone knows that, right? Forget about gold stacking. I'm gonna stack up silver. No, that's the value of silver is it's not worth the real estate. It's like old electricity. You see all those old pawn shops go out of business in like the turn of the century. It wasn't worth it. They're paying more. They're paying more for a square floor space than like a whole 10-foot stack of Pioneer receivers is gonna fetch them. You gotta think about these things, and some people they don't let go, and they're like, oh, one day this 1964 Olympia typewriter is going to be worth 20,000% of what I paid for it. Well, that's true in my case, but it's not. Not everybody. Getting paid, getting laid. Someone I really admire once gave me that. I don't know if he invented that. I don't think he invented it. I'd never heard it before. I was in a totally different mindset. Now I'm in you embrace the ingredients. Fucking Rolex, so easy. This is like a 5-month stay in a cheap hotel right here on my wrist. Just that easy. Like if push comes to shove and the economy takes a tumble, blah blah blah. You're like, I can just trade this in for 6 months at the Roach Motel.
That means I might say, right. Baby, my baby, alright.
And then even the sketchies, they don't even know. I got fucking $1,200. $24,000.
Another day, baby.
And you know what? There's no more valuable commodity than creativity, right? And, maybe for once in this broadcast, I'm being entirely serious. I'm talking to my friend. Don't look at me incredulously. I'm saying.
Right, it's the greatest was if your life brings a smile on the face is worth more than a mile.
A
mile of race.
No, true sincerity and respect for the individuality, the individual, it's a collective spirit, I suppose. I got sick from the COVID. I got sick from the AIDS. I got sick from hepatitis. You're gonna bring me down. No, 'cause I never got a diagnosis. You see, diagnose myself. I'm an MD in my own mind. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Ooh, mind over matter. Yeah. Mind over matter. Skedaddle. Chitty chitty bang bang. Boogaloo. Choo choo. I wow, Thomas, the train is going to save us. Save us from the, you know what? Everybody feels it, right? Everybody knows that the big players are, they're doing the hoodwink. They're doing they're trying to pull the wool over the eyes and all this stuff. Like, what sounds more believable? Well, there are 200 COVID cases. Or do you say there are 247 COVID cases? Or do you say there's 3,033 new COVID cases? Or like just pull an arbitrary number. Let me look at the data. Yeah, there's 4,076 COVID cases. I'm not saying COVID a lot. Don't, I'm not trying to deceive anyone.
Man, really people died.
COVID.
Man, people died. I say, man, people died.
I'll tell you, with my massive social circles, like the dozens of people I interact with, like in the span of like, a year, just a year, like I might interact with 12 or 15. Like, shouldn't I have contracted this contagion? Oh, you don't know what a contagion is? Well, it's like a little organism. And here's the thing: when you look at these contagions on a subatomic level, they have their own, like, believe it or not, you like most people think they're highly primitive. Like they live to eat shit. But the reality is, like, they're like when you get to that subatomic level, they are employing like little subatomic level tools. Like I saw one, these two contagions, and I understand not everybody has access to electron scanning microscopes. I was looking at like these two, like one was a SARS-2, and one was Ebola. I had that, but don't worry, I had the whole protective seal and everything, so they wouldn't go in my eye socket. But I'm not laughing about this. So I'll get back to it. Like under the electron microscope, like I saw I'm just gonna call them like husband and wife, like the Ebola and the SARS-2, and they had like, it was like I watched them over a period of time, right? Like, and you think of these microscopic entities, like they have shorter lifespans than you and I do. Just like the people of old, they had, they lived like eight times longer than we did. But yeah, on a like subatomic level and stuff, like when you get not just a regular electron scanning microscope, like it's the one that can see down to the leptons and this type of microscopy is unattainable even to some of the most well-funded institutions. Anyway, the Ebola was female, and the SARS-2 was male, and I'll tell you what, the Ebola one kept butting up against the SARS-2 male specimen, and it's started building it was insisting the SARS 2 was reluctant, but eventually he started building I don't know what I could call it, starting to replace their cell walls and stuff. It was sort of just microcosmic humanity. For lack of a better term, I just call it like I see it. If you're curious as to what I'm drinking, it's from La Belle Provence du Quebec, and it's called La Fin du Monde. For all our non-French speakers out there, that loosely translates, exactly translates into the end of the world. So I'm going to leave you with the house band. I don't know if the house band wants recognition.
Another round with us as we do.
This is gonna be historic, man. This is totally raw, totally live. And while I'm standing up, I had this accident with my. I'm still okay. I had this accident with my belt. See that? It's one of those cheap ones from Mark's Work Warehouse, or it's supposed to be a military belt, and. I'm getting all grainy here. Ooh, maybe my phone should be charged. Yeah, of all the days, it chooses to slide off the handle and stuff. You have one of those days where it's like you're really running late for an appointment, or you got to go. You got to go sign some documents at the financial institution and transfer all kinds of money over to different accounts and stuff, and then it's and you want to be punctual, and then it's oh yeah, of all days,
can I do one more?
Of all days, my
generosity of a good man.
Oh man!
You know what, Blake? I'm not to tell you in the morning time. Fuck, I owe you a bottle of
Save some for me. Yeah, I was gonna save some of this peach juice for.
No, thank you. You save some for yourself, like. Don't drink it all.
No, I'm feeling pretty good.
There's a monkey in the cupboard.
I don't want to get crazy.
And in the cupboard, there's a monkey that's to be found.
But we're
And that monkey that's found, you know, it only lives in a jungle.
I think we're like,
oh, everywhere. Like,
you know, I know why it's grainy because it's getting dark. Let's turn on the light. There. What's that? That camera couldn't handle it too bad. That's maybe a little better, right? Now you can see all the bumps in my head. This one,
I do what I think I want to do. Things I do. Things I do.
This one time, I was drinking. And
I don't matter what I say or what I do, what I do, what I do.
It don't matter what I say, it don't matter what I do. Never gonna name the Jew.
Yesterday, what do you got happening? Like you got people happening to you?
Yeah, that's what people don't know my Jewish heritage.
I want to see that. I'm
not getting many comments. Let's see here. Lovely banjo music from the Kid of All Trades. Kid of All Trades. I must have got here just right timing. Well, like a scrap crane, man. like a scrap crane. We were talking about the DARPA robots earlier. It's like, how do you want to defeat the?
Asking if everybody's out there. Anybody out there?
It's like if you're gonna
aliens. We have any aliens?
Yeah, no. Come back to me. I should have been more responsive. I guess it's really cool to have interaction with people. I know I'm a bit of a loose cannon, but I'm not I'm a reasonable fella. Yeah, just because I'm a loose cannon doesn't mean I'm not a reasonable fella. And at the end of the day, I just want to say to everyone who's listening, sometimes it's hard for me to contend with the fact that I have vulnerabilities. I know I do. That's the basis of forming relationships with people. Taxes are so punitive.
I feel so knuckle.
And that's what I would welcome. You know what? I don't want to get political with this.
Knuckle and shuckle. In other words,
I'm trying to forget
those things.
I'm trying to pretend we're not.
Clackers.
We're not living in a communist lockdown. Does this seem like a communist lockdown state? You tell me. Whoa! What's happening there? Technical glitch. You know what?
Bad seed.
That's-
Bad seed.
That's you know what?
Bad
But you
seed.
got the wrong style of chord. You know what? Let's show everyone why that's happening. You put pressure. It's like imagine that's a copper pipe with water flowing through it. Okay, and then you crimp it. You crimp that copper pipe, and you wonder, oh, how come the water is not coming through? You know, you can't. You know. That's why I'll show you.
There's 7.
Friends at home. This is one end. This is the other end. Now, I'm gonna move the camera to show you the problem. Okay, see where that cord is?
Don't look for fucking. Hey,
No, I don't
look
mind.
for that shit, man.
No, this is a real
That's
issue. This is a real technical thing, a mechanical thing. And then, okay, so that chord, when you sit on the couch and you're crimping it, show how you usually play, and you're bending that chord, and then it kinks up the connection, and that's why
She love me.
I will sell this chord to my friend.
She loved me more than you ever know.
I got this. You know, I think
She
one day I'm gonna give
loved
it
my
like for
soul. She loved me, I know.
maybe
She loved my
I don't know when his
soul.
birthday is.
I love her too.
All he needs is this
I love her
angular
too.
connection, and it's gonna save, I don't know, $80 a year. Last year, what do you call like dalliance with another man's wife. Although I didn't know at the time. And then
I know.
gave me the impression he's abusive and stuff like that.
That sucks.
But he's like a little scrappy guy, and I'm thinking like if now like I was fully expecting like some confrontation. Hey, like if someone slept with my if I was separated, like I'd be like hunting that. So I'm thinking he's scared. So I'm willing to do get a confrontational. And you can watch, and I'm not a seasoned scrapper or anything, but just I'll say I'll make him give the go, and then well, I mean, hopefully I beat him down, but we got a good fight, a good real street fight. And I'm I lost.
And I'm wrong.
You don't care. No one cares. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm itching for a good old scrappy, good old fashioned fisticuffs. Yeah, I think you're tough.
And I'm wrong, baby,
That'd be good source material too. If it does go down, I think it'd be a shame if it weren't on video. I'll get my ass kicked. It wouldn't be the first time. And then I can watch the tape later. Oh yeah, that's where I went wrong. Kind of like your whole life, eh? It's like mentally rewind, like all the stupid things you do. That's why, like pro athletes, they sit over and watch that play. Like you take all the highlights, and then you say, McGregor. What's his name? What's it? Our local hockey god is Conor McGregor. So you take Conor McGregor in the room and you say, okay, you're gonna watch Gordie Howe and right, Gordie Howe, Fred. I'm not NHL expert. But okay, watch Gretzky do this little maneuver, eh? And then you slow it down. You can watch it slow motion on the real film. It's like, oh wow, what the artistry! Right? It's like holy shit. And then that inspires you to like you can think it's same with music. You just you watch Kirk Hammett, like he was like it's like, okay, now we got that on film. Got it like on tape. We can slow it down and then okay, watch what he does. And it's like beep 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 beep. And then it's like, okay, I'll just play it slow at first, and then I'll play it double time. I'll try and do double, and then I'll try and do triple. And just go crazy. Let the god of chaos take over. One of the deities. I don't know if you believe in this divine stuff. I believe in fear. So I'm going to be here all night, folks. Probably, well, not all night. Another couple hours. I don't know how the sound is right now. I'm not in my home studio. It's just like an IBM ThinkPad microphone. Camera looks pretty good. seems like I'm getting reasonably good connection speed, like considering the antiquity of equipment. Well, you know, I'd like I like to think of myself as a non-gay Bob Cruz. You know, unless I'm not as like California dreamy, but I do have a pretty good music sense. And you can't beat Hashpot.
Awesome.
Man, that's why my first production, Hashpot Hill.
Awesome.
This is the foundation of Hashpot Hill is what you're hearing with the incredible slide guitar. My compatriot, someone I'd consider the best friend. You know, it's a simple life, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Not even $10 million, you know? Because that's like, I've looked at like, what is it going to take to make $10 million? And it's, you know, the easy part is making the money. The hard part is, like hanging on to it and all the anxiety that goes along with it. So I find it easier to like maintain like, you know, $250,000. I have no expansionist ambitions, if that makes any sense. I'm not like trying to I don't have the protection. Like if that carpet gets pulled from under me, I'll just simply adapt. I'll totally remake my whole like approach to life. That's all.
I got nowhere to go. I got a lot more love. I'm
And that's the dangerous thing, becoming too comfortable. And I worry that's maybe where I'm at. I'm not. You know, I'm not inflexible to change, but I'm far too content and complacent in where I'm at. I don't know if anyone can relate to that. It's like, I'm sure you can.
Keep working. I'll get it someday. I'll get that down pat that I'll belong to that song.
Right.
I'll belong to that song.
Well, you can be my Paul Schaefer, man. I'll be the David Letterman.
I mean, not in yours. It'll be not in mine.
No, I'll bring on like Drew Barrymore. I'll call her up, Roseanne Barr, you know, Norm Macdonald, all those guys and girls, right? That's am I dreaming in Technicolor? Boom, ba ba bow, bow, ba ba bow, bow, do do ma ma, boom, ba bow, bow, ba boom, ba mow, 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 mow. We go down talking shit. You don't know how the real story goes. You just hang around spewing your spew. Go. Good luck to you. You should have stayed home tonight, but stayed with your wife, but it's not good enough. And the grass is always greener on the other side. The grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I realized, man. Like, yeah. You know, I often thought, oh boy, oh man, wow, if I move to the city, man, like things are going to happen. And then you get there and it's like, yeah, it's fun. It's
Somebody turn the light on, somebody turn the light off. Somebody made it look grass green.
Grass is always greener on the other side. It's always greener on the other side. Look at my road tiller. Got my lawnmower.
Somebody turn the grass off.
I got my weed mulcher.
Somebody made it.
Got I got my leaf breaker. Got my hot breaker.
We're gonna make some money.
Leaf breaker, hot breaker. Well, you want to make money? Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck. Money sucks, man. I mean, don't take my word for it, man. I got plenty.
You know what a nice one is? Oh, you know what? How? Everybody out there?
So I gotta monetize this.
If the space, this is to all the
We could have made like
all the
16.
cadets.
We could have made.
You're national of the world. Are you?
Hold on. Let me
Are
give.
you a soldier?
No, let me give.
Are you a soldier?
We could have made. Let's see. 87 minutes.
Are you about to begin your
15
no?
cents.
Your
87 minutes. It's all. Well, yeah. Well, what if
Are you somebody I need to know that you've never known before?
You're doing it again. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Are you somebody you never
Okay, look at that chord. You see what he's doing there? He's gripping the mic. That chord is on his own. And then, how come my chord doesn't work? Whoa, gee, wow. How come musical chords are so expensive? Hey, if the Samael is watching,
I brought yesterday. Now remember,
I learned so much
like,
from you, man.
you need to hear me. What we do today now affects what we do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, what brings today? Today is a wonderful day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Well,
Thank you for coming over and saying hello.
thank you. Thank you for
No,
having me.
no, Blake.
The pleasure. The pleasure is
No.
all mine, and you know what? I don't think I couldn't have made this video or this live. Like I wouldn't be in a position to do this live.
I'm probably one of
If
the best guitar players in the world, but I'm not.
Oh,
the reason
yeah.
why I'm not, now listen to me, Hungry. The reason I'm not the best guitar player in the world is I don't want it enough. But soon as I want it enough, I will find everything in the
You
book.
got that. Yeah, you've got
I will find that book.
It's the intrinsic will, the wherewithal. You can do it. You know, there's no doubt.
Back me up on that. I have a piece of music to write for you.
Well, I've heard this one.
I got nowhere to go. I got left and right. I got what word. I got more word. I got that with. I want to do the right path.
I hear you.
And the right path has got to be that right path where it says it's in the middle. We're in the middle.
You know what the middle to me is like.
What is the middle to you, Blake?
It's a 12-inch pizza versus a 10-inch pizza. You get the 12-inch pizza and it's soggy in the middle. You get the 10-inch pizza and it's fucking crisp. So order two 10 inches instead of one 12-inch and you'll be happier. That's you can quote me on that.
I bet they're a piece of maker in the world. I don't care what you guys say. I'm gonna suck it up in the world too. I love life.
You know, anyone listening? I know I'm under the impression that a lot of people are feeling down. Understandably demoralized, thinking you thought you lived in a free country. Well, you don't! You don't live in a free country! It's not
Alright, baby, it's alright. Alright,
1 hour, and you know what? We've got.
You know what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to learn how to be better. I'm trying to be better.
We've got one viewer, and you know what that means? All the world. Like.
Well, she's all
Yeah,
right.
I'm not just like broadcasting.
How am I doing, Blake, so far?
Excellent. Yeah. No, you're.
Yeah,
like,
who's talking?
You're the Paul Schaefer to my David Letterman. You know,
I say the maestro, and the maestro is only so small. He didn't know. Hey, I don't want to tell him, but we all have issues.
Oh well, yeah, of course. Yeah. I know you have to.
We all have issues.
Yeah, who doesn't? Yeah. Like, yeah, show me the one perfect man in the universe here. You know, like, I think everyone likes to think they themselves are that person. You know, it's like, it's me versus the universe or something. I don't know how other people think. You know, I can kind of. Actually, I'm pretty good at like reading people's
Minds.
Yeah, kind of.
So you're reading my mind right now. I'll ask you. I'm not afraid. I'd never be afraid.
No, I wouldn't even endeavor.
I already know it. I already know it.
No, it's too dangerous to even endeavor to think what you're thinking.
I've done that before too. Yes, I have. Sorry to say, but I'm not.
I just switch it off. That ability.
We did already.
Yeah.
Switch it off.
Yeah. Just play.
I've been there. I know how it felt. It felt great.
Play some music. You know what? Distraction is underrated. You know, you're gonna drive yourself nuts seeking the truth, right?
So what is the truth, Blake?
Yeah, well, that's not for us to know.
I trained myself to seek the truth.
That's not, I'm a Christian. Right?
If you know the answer to it, yeah, I would be a good man to say, hey, what the hell is the answer to it?
I know well enough to know that it's not my business. It's not it's not for me to know, and until it's my time, you know, like all things will be revealed. The truth is always catching up, right? Like there's we live in a world filled with deceit and strange governance. I'm going to call it. And so I'm but like a tumbleweed, you know. I'm just I'm along for the ride. I'm here and here to, you know, whatever my purpose is on, you know, it's a slow unveiling, you know. One thing I know is like the older you get, like when I was younger, Fred, it was scrappy. It was like, like every hill was the hill I was ready to die on. Eh? Like, you know, fight, fuck, and all these things. And then, you know, like there came a point in time where I thought, like, wow, you know, I'm surprised I'm here to talk about it. You know, it's like it's a wonder I didn't. I'm dead.
You're not dead because you were not supposed to be dead.
That's what I think. There must be some purpose or something for me to be here.
Death is something unique. It's not found every day for everybody.
Well,
but it's something for you. So you know, death
it's an inevitability, and life is fragile, right? That's why, you know, you realize that, like, you know, you see, you never expect your friends to like cop out early. Sorry to get so heavy there. Existent. No. Could be better than that. Existentialism. nihilism, Confucianism, Jism. That's the most important one. Jism. Or that's what stems every other ism. The main ism is jism. It's your fucking. I think I'm on the non-kid thing. It's your prehensile urge to procreate. Do anything to get that fucking goo out of your dick. Blast off. We won't do that here, of course, but yeah, there's plenty of places on the internet you can go to see that, right? Yeah, listen to that, that's, oh man, I've heard that radio frequency scramble before. Don't think I don't notice. You know what? I'm gonna do organic.
Fuck up.
I'm gonna do an organic call out to my live stream here. I'll call up Chad or Darcy. Yeah.
Yeah,
because we only got one viewer, and I don't know if that's what I think it is. It'd be interesting if we got like 100 people watching. It would be fun.
You know, wonderful day today is the day that you speak, like.
See the answers. And when I call, like when I was speaking with Cliff, he said he noticed like this is an ancient phone. Wait, Fred, bye for a second. Chad? I'm on YouTube Live. On my YouTube channel. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm over Fred. Doing a live thing. And then Cliff called. He was like, I was surprised anyone was watching, right? Like, I just thought, wow. Yeah, I'm like seriously live right now. So if you go to, you should. Yeah. Does it work? Like, can you? What's that? Wait, Fred, quiet for a sec, please. Huh? Offline? On Puzzle College. No, go to youtube.com/Puzzle College. Like the same one where I did the dump truck video, and like my YouTube channel. Like I should be. What? Like right now? The understand what? The understanders. But can you see me live? Like, because you should be. No, I mean your account. Yeah, but no. See if you can't like navigate to. Huh? No, this is what like I brought my laptop over to Fred's. I don't know. Well, I'm not on your end. But I know like Cliff called me up and like he was watching it. Like I was surprised, right? Like I was like, is he? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're live on the stream. Uh no, I saw the yeah, it went up from 1 to 2, so that's you probably. You're number 2. This is so we're just it's like the David Letterman show but different. We don't have guests. If someone came in the door, it'd be like, hey, like the mailman or something. Next on air is Brenda. She's gonna talk about her experiences delivering the mail. So that's the ticket, man. Like this is. Okay. Yeah. I'm having fun. Okay. Whoa, Spoon Man, come together with your hand. Save me. Ow. I'm together with your plan. Save me. That'll wear thin pretty fast, right? Woo! Paul Schaefer and the boys. Let's give it up for Paul Schaefer and the boys. Imagine we had a studio audience, like even like 2 people, right? All both. It's like and then we can even celebrate the studio audience. Let's give it up for our studio audience. All both of them.
I got you out waiting. I don't get down what you say.
A guy can dream, can't he? That's what. Look at Alex Jones, right? Like he goes from a kitchen table, like just because his dad's a upper middle class, like a doctor dude, probably high level Mason and stuff. Like, and now he goes from kitchen table into a $10 million studio. Like, man, like I can make a $30,000 studio like work pretty functionally.
Pretty good job. Wow.
And I mean that's big. That's a huge amount of money for like a straggler like me. We could get maybe like $2 to use high definition cameras. And this is practice, right? This is everyone says I look so skinny these days. I just got a notification. My laptop is fully charged. So I guess. Or maybe I should unplug it. Maybe I should get a golf membership. Maybe getting a golf membership will advance my career. Maybe, you know what? For all the dudes out there wondering if okay, I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down. All these dudes you're talking to on politically incorrect or whatever. I realized this last night. I was discussing. Here's a something. You're listening now. Even the band's listening now. You go. Okay, women. You want to. You're sitting alone at home. You know, your dick in your hand, looking at images of two-dimensional images of women, maybe three-dimensional images of women. I don't know how invested you are into your masturbatory stuff. Okay, number one, like you gotta just not do that. Right? Just quit the fucking beat off session. Now you gotta. No, you want to get no. I'm not kidding. There's guys like you know. I was never a huge like super stud or anything, but you know I managed to get laid. You know, and I didn't spend all my time jerking off to. Well, I spent a lot. You know, I didn't do a lot of. I did a lot of practice, right? No, I'm not. You know, I'm being perfectly serious here, and like these guys having their impression that like, and maybe they're not entirely wrong. Like the modern woman has like pretty high expectations. But here's my thing.
Blake, maybe you were born as more a woman than a man.
Well, no, I am. I'm. No. That's true. That's true. I do have a very strong feminine side. I know that. I know that, but and maybe that helps me because, you know, I'm not going to get into numbers, but like you know, basic thing like being a gentleman, going on a date. Like these guys have like, oh no, a woman is worth it. Oh, I'm not gonna. You know what? Like, well, how do you line up the date? You know, I got a date just from talking to a girl on the phone.
Well, let's go out of hamburgers and fucking eggs in the morning.
No. Well, it depends what kind of woman you're after. You wanna like or no, more than that. Depends how serious you are. But I was like, basically, you go for a lunch or a dinner date, you expect to throw down $60, you know, minimum. But I don't know. Is that ridiculous?
And I'm wrong, baby, and I'm wrong from right. And I'm right from wrong. And I'm right from
But listen to this. This one guy, I typed that on a web forum. I said, you know what, be prepared.
Right. I don't give a damn what you say. I did my own way. Love you, baby. I love you more than you ever know. Ain't nothing wrong, baby. Ain't wrong from right. Yesterday, I said yesterday, love you, baby. I love you as you are.
Bottom line, like, okay, if you got a small pecker,
ain't nothing wrong from right. Ain't nothing right from wrong. Who are you? You are somebody so damn special too.
what are you saying? What are you saying? What
I wrote that up. It tells the rest of the world to fuck off. That's where.
No, whoever, you know what?
That's what I feel.
If someone's special to you, I mean, well, what if she doesn't give a fuck what you do?
You know, no wrong for right.
Like she's like, like I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about
She take me, she do what she do to me.
Just that we've got to create a formula.
She do what she does, she done all wrong. She did all right.
Gotta create a formula.
She do, baby, she what did she do?
Dick size versus bank account. Okay, sexual prowess. Sometimes, like, even though you got a big dick, like, I've had moments where, like, I could have performed better. Encounters, bad encounters.
She's alright. She made everybody believe. Love,
like you just, like, especially if you're uncircumcised, hey, it's like so sensitive. It's so tight and everything. It's like, it just grips and it's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Love.
I'll do better. I promise I'll do better next time. Please give me another chance. Please give me another chance, baby. Please, baby.
Love.
No, but you're going out on a date like these guys today. They're, she's not even worth going to the arcade with, or all she gets is a coffee. Well, if you're chasing after slags, you don't want to. But if you got a quality date set up, you don't want to take her to fucking Wendy's, right? Take her to, take it if you're a playboy, all the hot spots, and they'll probably fucking let you dine for free if you're smart, and then you can do up a big gamut, and then she's all impressed, and your table manners, like, and then, you eat underhanded. Basic stuff, your salad fork from your steak fork. But the high class hoes, you got to know how to project. you know, like the old convention, the old chivalry. You know, take your coat, pull out the chair. It's very simple, and it's worth it, especially when you get that tight snapper. Oh no, I'm gonna spend my money on Tin Can and sardines and play gotcha games. I'm gonna play gotcha games. Look, that bitch thinks she's too good for my gotcha game budget. Get it? Hire a hooker.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
I say, baby, won't you give me those meat flaps? I know they're saggy and they're steak, but I still want them. Oh, I still want them. Oh, watch my sports ball on TV. I got a lot of friends who think like me. Baby, you better not fuck them. Otherwise, I'll go to the whorehouse. I get tattoos all over my arms. See them there. All over my arms. Yeah, I did it for love. I did it for hope. I did it for ambition. All the tattoos all over my arms. Oh yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Look at my tattoos. Non-existent. I'm going to heaven because I didn't get tattoos. That's what some people I believe. I met tattooed people who are far more pious than I am. Gonna work today. Gonna slave away. Yeah, makes us feel good. Making low wage. Some nobility amongst ourselves. Yeah, we hate our lives, but we do it to ourselves. Do it to ourselves. I don't sing often, I don't sing every day, but I'm singing tonight, 'cause it's okay. 'Cause it's okay. Take the celestial equator. Take the earthly equator. Take the phases of the moon. And then ya jam some food. Yeah. Jam some food. Gotta tear that grease. Gotta slice the dice. Everybody knows you're twice as nice. Everybody knows you're twice as nice. If you give me 2 presents, it's my birthday. It's the same day as the one of Christ.
His birthday today?
Yeah, December 25th.
Happy birthday.
December 25th. No, I'm on the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a try.
I've got
Your birthday today?
negative blood type. I'm a hunted man. That's why I can't even walk up here without like 6 cars like coming to like trying to assassinate me. They know they're scared of me though. I don't know why. I don't carry a gun.
You should never have to worry. Like, don't worry. What that worries is you got a problem. And we don't
Paranoia. That's why I don't.
and we don't need problems.
That's why I gave up smoking the Mexican parsley. Right. It just makes me like I start overthinking everything.
Would you like to play some guitar?
Yeah.
Would you please? Yeah.
This I
I think you do. I'm gonna.
All right.
If
Slide.
you want to use that,
I'm gonna do
that's a puddle duddle.
I'm gonna do a horrible slide solo like Eric Clapton. I'm not a slide player.
No. You learn. Learn comes from
Learning comes from
wanting.
double time. Check this out. Okay,
Learning comes from wanting.
So I did it slow. Now I'll try and do
no
it like
wanting, no learning.
Twice as fast. Right. Okay. We'll watch this. Well, there was a while colonial boy. I can't do it, man. I'm tanked. I'm actually fucking.
You're unhooked.
Wow. No.
When we get hooked is when we know
I didn't even smoke the Mexican parsley, and I'm like, woo! That's just heavy. Just for the folks at home, like I'm not just drinking regular beer. This is like serious, like heavy.
I'm gonna roll up some more Mexican parsley.
That's why I'm so hooped.
I like Mexican parsley.
Yeah, I should have.
That's pretty good.
I might have to order a pizza just to thin things out a little bit.
Actually, you don't have to, right? You can order up a burger.
What, you make a burger?
A burger.
Fuck, I love burgers. It's my
favorite.
favorite.
The best burger in town.
I like it. It's my favorite sandwich.
And don't burger them off. Don't burger off.
Don't burger me out. No.
Yeah,
Quit burgering me.
We don't have to order off.
Well, there was a while colonial boy Jack Duggan was his name, and he came Castlemaine. He was his mother's only son, his father's pride and joy. What a terror to Australia was the wild colonial boy. At the early age of 16 years, he left his hearth and home, and through Australia's sunny shores he was inclined to roam. Well, he robbed the rich and he helped the poor, and he shot James McAvoy, and the wild colonial boy. Yeah, what a fellow that guy was. A terror to Australia.
A Canadian burger.
Ah, laddie. Yes.
Laddie,
Maple syrup on the thing. Put some maple syrup.
I do the best I can.
Syrup. That's how they. I don't know how my Uncle John said. Oh, you got the syrup on the burger. On the burger. On the burger. Put the syrup on the burger. That's my Scottish side. Yeah, what a fucking wild man, like my uncles, man. I don't know, they fell victim to the alcoholism, eh? Just like I seem to be doing. Really profound characters. But this chord, you fucked the chord. Ah, I'm not gonna dwell on it. I gotta take a leak. We're gonna, for anyone who's watching out there, and I don't want to be remiss, and I'll be back momentarily.
That's it. Aha. Aha.
All right, don't go in. Oh, cheap belt. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I wash my hands doubly. Like I got this cheap belt. Anyway,
I wash my hands every day.
what I wanted to talk about is the chinken pox. We're fortunate enough to live in a region where it's we've got no cases. There's 0 cases of the so-called Wu flu. There's no chicken pox in our like community. So we're sparsely populated, and my heart goes out to everyone affected by the chicken pox, the Wu flu, Shanghai shivers. I'm not trying to demean it. I know it's a real thing. I know COVID, they call it COVID. And I did, believe it or not, study molecular biology when I was in university. So it's not that I'm not like some kind of ignorant rube who doesn't understand the science with a P in front of it. And my best advice is to have good genes and a robust immune system. And if you can't do that, maybe you're a sickly type. And well, you know what? Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. You're gonna probably find yourself hooked up to a ventilator, screaming to whatever Star Wars figure you worship. I digress. You know what? I shouldn't take this. I know it's. I know, or I think I know. Some people are saying it's all a hoax. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck those. You know what? Those people who are even suggesting such a thing, they should be drawn and quartered. Anyone who's like claiming that the coronavirus is a hoax should be pulled apart by 4 horses at that, like tie up each of their limbs and just stretch them apart, like so they split like right in the middle and have a painful fucking death while their head is like wondering what happened. What happened? What happened? Nah. That's what you want to see. Like anyone who even questions the science should be put on the rack. And you think that's harsh? What about grandma? Think about grandma.
What about you? Get the best burger you ever had or ever eaten?
You're gonna eat a burger. All right, that makes that burgers. Burger makes everything better.
Yeah, burger.
Hamburger-y. Gee,
eat the best burger you're about to eat.
You're gonna have to. Oh, gee, I gotta save that smoke. I gotta.
I am professional hamburger.
Oh no! You know what? I can make a hobo smoke. Hey, you know what? Here's a good opportunity.
Hey, do I look like a hamburger? No. Do I look like A&W? No.
You look like a
McDonald's? No.
You look like a master carpenter to me.
There you go. I'm the best burger in town.
What I'm gonna do? Okay, here's what you do when you're low in smokes. Okay.
We're all gonna make it all work out now.
I didn't make this.
Everything in this town.
I know more people than ever smoking. Like like tobacco is so heavily taxed. Like sometimes you just gotta do the dirty, And I even have one cigarette left, but I'm like conservative minded, so I'm gonna save the good one for a special occasion. And I'm gonna show you how to make a proper hobo cigarette. So you need a rolling paper, right? I think I did this before on YouTube like 10 years ago. But, so you got like an ashtray, you got all your expenditures, right? And you take, here's one, juicy, right? You got ashes in the keyboard here. Got that one there. Okay. And then you gotta kind of gently. I'm gonna shut off that amplifier. That's that whole.
Oh, yeah, man. Fine.
Okay, so you got your cradle the paper and your between your index and ring finger. So you got. I don't know if you can see that too well. Maybe the lighting is too bright. Maybe it's just my monitor. See, I don't see what you see. All I see is like my. I think YouTube is pretty good though. It's got a really great interface. So now I'm. Oh yeah, you don't see the action. I'm gonna pinch out all the unsmoked tobacco here. Just kind of put it in that little cradle. You know what I need is like a dedicated videographer to like watch what I do and zoom in and stuff. But whatever's cooking, I don't know if you can hear that in the background, but it's a fry up, and it smells really good. I'm a big food guy. You know, I go on Omegle sometimes, and I'll put in like you can categorize like who you want to talk to, and sometimes I just put in food, and I get musicians. I'm like, well, I wanted to talk about because I wanted to share a cool recipe idea that I have, like something, a novel concoction that I came up with. For example, I may as well just tell you now. It's like a quick fix for the patrician bachelor. You do. It's got to be rye bread. Okay, rye bread, and then you toast the rye bread, and I guess with rye bread you can get like different you can get different like levels, like heavier on the rye or whatever, so like alcohol and stuff. But anyway, bottom line, it's rye bread. If you don't like rye bread, then just stop listening. Okay. So you toast the rye bread. And when it comes out of the toaster, you butter it with. I'd recommend like unsalted butter, fresh unsalted butter. But if you got salted butter, I mean, like, it's a good close second. And then you put on like a thin spread of liverwurst. And I know that turns a lot of people off. It's like a pate made out of organ meat, right? But man, you know what? It's really rich. So you put on like on top of the butter, you put on some liverwurst, and then you remember how I do this. You know what? If you've got cream cheese, put on top of the butter. First put cream cheese and then put the liverwurst, so that you're only going to add like more richness to it by putting on cream cheese. And then put on liverwurst, cream cheese, butter, rye toast. Now you cottage cheese. And I know cottage cheese, I don't know if you like impartial to it. Put on some cottage cheese. And what I top it off with is fresh ground pepper. I like a lot of pepper. But if you just want to scoot the surface kind of thing, just kind of dust the surface with it, And there you've got, and that's quick. That's what you can do. You can do that in like, I'm gonna say under 7 minutes. You can put that together. And if you're having like your date over or something, you pull that off, man. Like she'll be like, wow, like especially like she's never seen anything like if she's from the ghetto. She'll be like, holy shit, I've never tasted anything so good. And it's like, wow, like you just had to buy simple ingredients and throw it together. She's like, and then she's like, I love you. Like, yeah, I know. Of course you do. And he packages her off and ship her off to Saudi Arabia and get paid, $800 a month to have her serve the aristocracy over there. Just kidding. I would never do that. Wow, nobody's ever done that for me before. You seem like a really special guy. Well, like, and then you show your pictures where you're hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein. It's like, yeah, here's me and Jeff hanging in the pool, backyard pool in Jackson Hole. Ooh, yeah, YouTubers out there. You think about where that. I hear there's like a piece of space debris that's hurtling towards it, like a pretty substantially heavy piece of space debris hurtling uncontrollably towards the Earth. Where is it going to land? Then I saw this infographic on a Mongolian basket weaving forum, and it's like showed someone like reposted the image, all the potential landing points based upon who believes like the Earth is actually not like the Earth is a globe. So it was like based on that. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like I bet nothing happens. That's a hobo smoke. It's pretty elegant, doesn't it?
What? Homeless.
No, hobo, like
A hobo.
like a Hoboken. Yeah. No, no, don't smoke homo.
Hobo. You're a hobo. In other words, you're homeless.
No, hobo. I don't know much about the hobos.
You're fucking homeless.
It's as you think hobo. It's like sort of a nomadic North American.
You're homeless.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
No, you know what the railway is your home. The boxcar.
If you live in New York.
The boxcar is your home.
If you live in New York.
Yeah, you're not tied to the expectations of civilization. You just kind of wander. Wander.
You're about to get the best of the best.
Sure smells good, Fred.
Something's about to happen.
What do we? I'm gonna say I'm even gonna put my hobo smoke aside here and clean up a little bit. You got a vacuum? I made a bit of a mess rolling this hobo smoke. That's the thing, hobos, they're always messy.
Well, I never had a place to go to.
Right? Yeah. They're always in a state. Always in a state of limbo. You know, like they don't know, like nobody, you know, there's trying to find themselves. Eh?
They were always looking for Uncle Charlie's place.
Uncle Charlie,
Uncle Charlie. Who's that place?
fucking Charlie.
And they don't want to go to see Uncle Charlie.
Mm.
That's the homo.
Not the homo, the hobo. Or maybe are hobos all homo? I don't know. Not my business. Oh wow! So look at this.
You cook at the best. They cook
Wow,
at the best.
look at it. Oh boy.
Yeah, well,
That like.
you got to put your 2 fingers around it
Oh yeah.
and call it a sandwich.
This is something else.
That's
Yeah,
what it's called, a sandwich.
it's like a hamburger sandwich, right?
Oh, it's fucking greasy and fucking greasy.
Yeah. Mm.
Mm.
I gotta eat 4 of these
Come on,
a day.
Rico, up.
Come on.
Up. Go. Come on, up.
Mm. Mm. Oh man.
Up. Up. I love you. He's trying to find another way.
Oh man, Fred. After that, I can drink like a lot more after this. Mm. Mm. This is soul food. Mm. The onion. Oh. Mm. Mm. You can't get this at Subway, man.
No. What'd you call it? Subway?
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not even in the same ballpark. And this burger, is this like beef?
Angus. Nothing
Yeah.
but the best Angus.
Yeah.
I paid $2 a burger.
Mm. Mm-hmm. You might as well if you're gonna buy burger.
Bar.
Mm. I'm thinking like if well the price of beef went up today. Not joking. We can
No way.
yeah. Like in the commodities market. Like I don't know. I can't remember why. Like it was like came across my purview and then.
Rico, you look at me, are you gonna kill me?
I'm thinking if you're ever in a position and you want to split on a side of beef, like if you don't mind freezing meat and stuff. Doesn't mean it's a less than ideal thing, but at the same time, like it's better. I'd say like thawed out, meat that you cook up later is better than no meat or like hot dogs or whatever.
Just it's with a ham.
Mm.
Yeah. Forgot the bacon because you know why? He fucking ate it earlier.
I feel I'm a lucky boy.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Mm. And believe it, my dad made egg salad. Excuse me. He made an egg salad today. Really nice, really, with radishes.
That's all it takes. Real nice.
That's what
That's the answer right there. Real nice.
Yeah, it was just beautiful. Like
There you
and
go.
that's something my mom always made for him, you know.
Ah,
And so he I came home and I was like just checking in the fridge to see what I could eat. There was some egg salad there. Wow. Just buttered up some bread, and I was like, oh wow, this is really good.
that's gotta be the best fucking hamburger we ever had.
Mm.
Look at I knew the first time I ever bought a hamburger. All right.
I would say so, Fred. You,
Mm.
mm-hmm. Mm. Even these little bits of onions. Mm.
Mm. Best hamburger in town, Enrico.
You know what? You know what? If you hung out a shingle and
Good fucking
well,
hamburger.
you know
All gone, bud.
Hilltop Burger, it'd be like, man, you would have no shortage of clientele if you
Built up.
you
Yeah,
pump,
I
if
know.
you pump these by yeah.
Enrico got excited. Usually you don't get excited over a hamburger.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Mm.
Oh, sorry, on the live stream, I'm still live. There's a pause there for a lunch break. Oh, Rico, you'll eat that. Little doggy will eat the like the flavor, eh?
He tried to bum off you.
Well, he likes the flavor, right?
Oh yeah, he'll look that fucking place of hamburger.
That was rich. That was nice.
Mm. Rico!
Let's see. We got any viewers left here? Like, yeah, we don't want
You
to.
don't find what? Viewers.
We got two viewers.
Eating
Saying
fucking
Chad
hamburger, you fucking viewers? That was good though, eh?
Oh, Chad is watching. Chad LeFave. Oh, I shouldn't. I don't want to use names, eh? Well, he uses his own name, so it's all right. Yeah. Handle Chad LeFave says you're a lot more PC on here than IRL, which means in real life. And PC means politically correct.
So
Okay, well, Chad, what do we got to say to that? I'm more.
no, I don't want bad person. Oh,
I,
all gone, Rico. All gone.
the correctness of the
All gone.
overall policy or politico. I'm like, I am trying. Yeah, you know, what he's accusing me of is like uh, not being crass, like not saying the N word.
What should we? We should never say the N word
Why not?
because it's not welcome.
It's not nice.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Nice. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
That's what it is.
I'm
You
in
know,
full
it's
agreement.
not welcome.
Yeah,
it's not
no.
nice.
No, and that's what you know.
Why
What
should we waste
you know?
our
What
time?
you know what? You know what? If I was a black man and someone said that to me, I think I should get away with like ripping their throat right out of there.
No,
Yeah.
no, but
Yeah, because they said
somebody-
a bad word. I deserve
No,
to get
no,
away
no,
with
no,
ripping
no.
out their throats and then eating it.
Let
in
it,
front
let
of
it,
people.
let it, let it.
Yeah. No. That's sort of the attitude.
I ripped the lungs out of you, Jim.
Yeah. And like, oh gee, I don't want to get graphic.
Don't go there.
Yeah. What's worse?
Don't
Like,
go.
what's
Don't
worse,
go
saying
there.
the N word or like I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a word. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna. It's not my.
All you're doing in those minor thoughts are you're destroying people. People you don't even know. They love you. You
No,
don't
it's
know how to
powerful.
love. Maybe you don't know how to love.
No, it's powerful. Remember, I got totally like fucking kicked out of a whole community for calling a retard a retard. Said, hey, retard. Because like he fucking knows he's retarded. Like as though like, oh, you really offended him. Oh my god. Oh now. Oh, you're the devil. You can never come in this establishment ever again. Like, okay, fuck my $40,000 a year. Deal with
And
that.
what $1,000 a year has now?
Well, they missed out on that.
Speak so degenerate. How can you knock?
Well, the guy was a
Don't knock
retard, and
people
and, and,
down.
and guess what? Guess what? Like he eventually got kicked out because he's a fucking retard. There's no business having a retarded person in a bar. He's got the mind of a child. He has no business being in a like doing. You could say the same about me. Fine, yeah, I did the same. I was just as retarded as him for like pointing out or like offending. I didn't offend him. He was just confused. He didn't even know what like I was saying. And by oh boy, the White Knights sure came to his defense. And you know what? No, nothing lost. They missed out on my $20,000 that I might have spent there in a year.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I don't know. What
Fuck them. You know what? And fuck the people who think they're so fucking sanctimonious, and they think they're so special. All right, you know what? Keep doing the who owned that bar before the poorhouse. They're gonna collapse with or without me. I mean, like it doesn't matter that I'm there.
With or without you. It's like a good hand job.
Yeah, like I don't miss it.
Who does it better than you yourself?
I don't miss it when I want to hang out with.
Hey, who does the best hand job in the world? It's you yourself. So shut up. Shut the fuck up, please.
Yeah, I'm the devil.
But anyway, I wanna.
No, I was just having
I
fun.
wanna roll another joint.
And yeah. You know what? The irony is that guy got the guy that they were defending, like eventually like got like because I could see it. I said, what's a fucking mentally handicapped person doing like in a bar like this? All I said was this is all I said was like. All I said was, "Hey, you fucking retard! You want to go out for a smoke with me?" Just being a cheese ball type guy. And then, oh boy, this guy's the devil of cold. They're just looking for anyone to target They're so disgusted with their own lives that they thought like, here's the focal point of our own fucking uselessness, like. Yeah, we thought we were bad. Look at this guy. He just called a retard a retard.
Yeah.
It was funny. And look at him now. They kicked that guy. They barred the guy that I called a retard after barring the guy who called him a retard because he's fucking retarded. He has no business being in a fucking establishment like that.
So he made a mistake.
No.
Should he have to be killed?
They made a mistake by
Should he have to kill him?
they you know what they said We don't need Blake's fucking $20,000 a year. Fuck him. We're gonna stick by the retard who's gonna bother the other patrons who are gonna be like, fuck, I don't know this bar they let fucking weird retards in.
And you're so wrong about that.
No, I'm
Right, it takes good working man to make the world go around.
No, it doesn't.
And yes, it does. Retards sooner or later are going to be found they are retards.
No, like a legitimately.
At the end of the day, retards don't exist. But still, at the end of the day, you need good men to make.
They're propping up this guy and virtue signaling, and then like I didn't hurt this guy. He was talking. He was like, oh. Like when I said, "Hey, you retard, you want to go out for a smoke?" And then like someone piped up and said, "Oh, that guy's the devil." Like, oh, how dare you do that? Oh, how dare you call him that name? Well, he's fucking retarded. Oh, and it was like they fucking lose their shit. Are we gonna pretend he's not fucking retarded, or he's gonna like somehow like become like something else other than like mentally handicapped? Like he's got a genetic defect.
Looks like you're
letting him in the bar. You're letting him in the bar.
Sounds like you're insecure.
No doubt about it.
Yeah,
like who isn't insecure? But I'm saying they're more insecure than I am. And I'm saying like they're so like suddenly they're gonna worship fucking mentally handicapped person. I'm not saying like I didn't hurt the guy. He was just like I knew the guy from childhood, and then they decide to demonize me because I like call it out. Like what are you doing?
Quit speaking like that.
No, but I'm saying in the long run, it turned out like this guy was a nuisance. You don't want a fucking mentally handicapped guy like fucking groping your girls and fucking hanging out in the bar because his dad like pretends he's not fucking totally retarded. You don't want me in a bar, like quite frankly.
No.
Okay, so I'm just as bad as he is. Fair enough. But I pointed it out, and then, but you know what? No skin off my teeth. They missed out on my $20,000 a year. I would have spent $20,000 a year there. Now they probably make like 2.5 million. Big deal. They're hardly gonna miss it. I know that.
Cock loves cock, cunt loves cunt, and cunt loves cock, and cock loves cunt.
Really? Yeah.
There you go. I don't need to say anymore.
I don't know what to think. Just the overreaction. Like it's like
10-inch zipper. Oh, that means a big cunt that opens up.
You know what I know though. You know what I'm thinking is like they bought it off like a independently wealthy guy that bar, and then they changed the name to the poorhouse. And now I bet they're fucking so in the hole. I wouldn't be surprised to see that place like sink underwater, unless like they've got some kind of like help. But whoever is in charge is probably just like can't even get sleep at night thinking about their bills.
Their investment.
Their bills.
Their investment.
The amount they're indebted. Ooh.
That's John Louis King. That's King the Fourth. That's King Henry.
This is
the Eighth.
What do you call it? King Henry?
That's King Henry the Eighth. Yeah.
It's like pipe.
Henry the Eighth. That's Henry the Eighth. Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh Henry, oh Henry, oh Henry, oh Henry. There you go, Blake. No, you know. I love a good hoot sometimes. I mean, good hoot is just a spanking. Wakey, wakey. Another day tomorrow.
What do you call this
Enjoy
stuff?
your day.
What do you call this stuff? Like
I don't
green.
Aurora. They call it Aurora.
Like the borealis.
Well, it's something.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm seeing it now. Whoa.
And they're gonna buzz cut.
I'm already in outer orbit. Nah.
Oh,
I'm just play acting for my audience.
I know you are. I know you. That's why I gave it to you. I didn't give it to destroy you. I gave it to you because you need to know more.
Yeah. Well, I have word that I still have employment upcoming week. So to me, you know what? That's good. That's good. Like I was thinking of like, yeah, I gotta get another job and this and that. I always say it's better to stick with the devil.
Hello.
Stick with the devil, you know. Yeah. I had a almost a blowout at work. Like it wouldn't be the first time in 6 years, but like I was accused of not putting a battery back in one of those battery operated one of the air hammers, like the portable air hammers, and I knew that I did. Like I knew that, like, 'cause, you know, like the boss reminded me, and gathering up the tools. Well, no, I'm not saying I never fail. I know I'm not a perfect. I do kind of miss things once in a while. However, like they're very, very quick to blame me, and I was.
Yeah, why not?
Gee, I was 99% certain. I never say 100%.
I'm only holding this because
like maybe. But no, like thinking back to that instance, it's like they're so quick to blame me. Oh, you didn't put the battery back in. And I said, oh, can you be so certain that nobody else used that air gun for a little brief moment and then neglected to put the? Because I know I double checked and I knew I was right, and I was, and then I'm in the middle of like cutting rebar, trying to get the job done. Right, and then they stop me to like, you didn't put the battery back in the air gun, and I know that's a big deal. I understand why it is, because it will slowly drain over time. I realize that, but I was so sure, and I just about walked off again. Like that would be the second time I would have walked off the job and said, "Fuck you," like because like and I do not. Take false accusations lightly, and it becomes convenient to blame the outside guy, right? Like, and I understand that. That's how understanding I am. Is that I know, of course, I'm going to be the scapegoat. I'm the out guy, but it just really behooves them to protect themselves at my expense. I'm not going along with that. I thought I'd just say that on the record. I'm kind of trying to pretend the camera isn't there, and I know it is. I got Paul Schaefer. I'm like sort of.
I don't give a damn what you do.
A non-man.
I don't care. I know it's all up to you.
Grew up watching David Letterman, Andrew Dice Clay. I died. I'll do my Andrew Dice. Poetry night. It's like mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me who isn't the famous of all. Then inside Billie Eilish.
I don't really give a damn what you say, what you do. All I know, that's totally up to you.
This is not cannabis. In case you're wondering, this is my hobo smoke. Just people are always wondering, is that guy smoking a lot of dope?
I want my honey pie. Give me my honey pie.
Your honey pie. Oh, yo, this.
Yeah,
That's what you call that. Oh man, I don't want.
Pie,
Now that you call it that, I'm not handling it with my bare hands.
Well, give me that.
Give me some latex gloves.
My dick in my
Gee,
sucking
man,
my dick.
you know, I'll serve
Give
it
me
up.
that damn
I'm gonna
thing.
serve it up to you on this here.
Gracias. You got it.
Show my audience here. I don't want to touch that. What is this? A piece of tubular steel? What are you gonna do with that, Fred? Oh, I said your name on live TV. Everyone knows who I am. Gonna make a show, you know, like make it work, right? Well, I find the picture of your daughter inspiring. And you know I like your younger sister. I find the picture of your daughter inspiring. And you know I like your younger sister. I sit here playing the wooden spoons with my laptop hooked up to a BlackBerry, a cute Obama phone. Got the Obama phone. Do you remember the Obama phone? Well, I got by my savings doing real good in hockey. Got by my savings doing real good in hockey. You say you're gonna rake the leaf. You say you're gonna do some grief, whatever that is. I ain't Jewish, but I know some. Love me, Julie. Give them the shirt off my back. And I know some Muslims Islam, baby. Go into the dark room in high school. Feel those feelings. Feel those feelings. Yeah, you like that? I like that. 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 Say it down, kid.
Oh. I'm one of the best. I'm one of the best.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes.
One of the best.
There's no one I'd rather sing with.
That's fun. Fuck that thing that you have there. Fuck that. We have fun, please.
Yeah.
Wow.
To me, it's serious. It's work. It's a work time. You know, it's like you know the.
You know what to me is like I believe in God.
Well, the parents, they always like, oh, my solitaire game froze up. What happened? You know, it's like, well, maybe you should have been emailing the slut neck. Quit getting viruses there, boomer. Got to go through some pretty tight. You know, what do you call that? Slalom, a slalom, a downhill slalom of rodeo clowns in your life. Eh? It's like you're just skiing down, you know, like a fairly steep slope. You know, it's just like how steep is the slope going to be? Are we going to live to be, 40? Am I going to live to be 50, 60, 70, 80, 90? Gee, and you make it to, I think you make it to like 50, man. That's pretty solid, half century landmark here. If you plan to live to be 100, you make it to 50. That is, halfway point, 50 years old. And then in that 50 years, you have to tragically endure like the loss of so many of your friends that don't make it. And it's like in my generation, we're so sparse that it's it's rare. We're not as populous as our parents were. You go out to the city. That's what all the small town dudes, all the bright boys and stuff going. They want to achieve like friend status. Like when I say friend status, like friends like on TV. It's like I've seen friends like real life IRL friends attain that like approaching that like sort of like who can compete with an actual Manhattan like grandmother suite, eh? Like that is like historically like the thing is like if you ever watched that show Friends, like you have to realize like the set like is depicting like this like the if you were to have that property today like it's hard to put a price on it. Like it'd be like so incredibly fucking expensive. It would be. Have you ever watched the sitcom Friends with Rachel, Monica, Phoebe, Joey, Chandler, like all those? I know that's like my dad didn't watch it, man. Like and you're closer to my dad's age than you're to my age. I think it's fair.
I know it's not.
I'm not very good at math, but.
But I know what TV brings me tomorrow, it brings you tomorrow. And it brings the young children bring tomorrow. And that's a good thing.
Maybe tomorrow.
TV is important.
I got that song, man.
I don't want to be...
I can play it on piano or guitar. Check it out. Wait. Let's see if I can figure it out. Okay, I got to tune up, obviously. I got to plug in, too. This guitar is meant to be plugged in, and I brought two separate cords. And
I have it.
Even a magical box that runs on a 9-volt battery so I can do some pretty crazy.
Oh, you got a crazy hood out there.
Really put my mind
right on. Live the wire. Let's see that fucking wire will live up. Fluorescent.
Got one. Yeah, I got this from the Pepper's Music Store before it was Pepper's Music Store. I got it from,
fluorescent.
Jared was the other guitar guru. Jared's a pretty good player. I'm not gonna. Man, I would jam with that guy any day. And I would show him that I would improve his playing. Like I'm a trainer type character.
Maybe you and I get together sometime and see if we can make the fucking world dance.
Why not? Yeah.
If we can't do that, then what the fuck could we even sit together?
Well, what else are you gonna do, really? Like we've already attained such greatness. We know it from our history. And why not just continue to enjoy life at maximum? Without jeopardizing. I understand we're going through a difficult period with this highly pathogenic contagion running around. So you've got to be careful. But wow, it's been well over a year, and I haven't seemed to have gotten any kind of sick or anything. So I feel pretty good. And lost weight, understandably, going through
I
Just-
do.
I think my dad went through that same thing when he lost his mom. And, it's just not easy, you know. Coping without trying to go off the deep end, you know. I think I'm doing pretty good restraint of not going crazy. Yeah, I might have won. I might be a winner. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually did.
You know, mother dies and father is alive. And the end of the
I never
day,
saw it that
father
way.
dies
To
and
be
mother's not alive anymore.
To be perfectly honest, like who can see the future? But like I never really saw that. I always saw them kind of going together. Like
Right.
I've always seen them as a unit. Like I find it hard to see either one of them without the other. And it just, gee, you know what? Don't get me all broken up, man. I'm just trying to. This is my first. Don't want my first like
the
podcast.
The art of living. The art of living is the art of dying.
Everybody goes on internet
The art
video
of living
these
is the art
days.
of dying,
Not saying you do, but like in my generation, I'm sure. Like I know Rob, he does video chat with his daughter, like the so-called virtual connection, which is you know, very, from my experience, like I've had video chats, perfect. No like nothing, no glitches, no weird glitches or anything like that. And it always like connected well for the most part. Like yeah, there's the odd, you know, the anomaly. You know, it's like where maybe you get a bad connection over the internet, but for the most part, the internet works like just so instantaneously.
Can I say something to you as of right now? Stop. Look at what's in between your fingers and your hands.
Am I on the Truman Show? That's what I wonder. That's
what is sitting on your lap.
The persecution.
What is sitting on your lap? See that?
Not sitting.
No, it's called a guitar. It's made out of a skin. It's made out of wood.
Yeah, I got
and that's
this,
what's sitting on your lap. Now listen, and you listen good to me.
The guitar.
You listen, and you listen well. Not everybody gets a choice and chance to do what you're doing.
I know.
Right now.
I know.
You're only finding and seeking and knowing what that thing is about. That's just between your fucking legs. You don't have a fucking clue what is in front of you. You don't have a clue. You're not.
I don't have a clue what this is. Yeah.
You don't have a fucking clue.
One of the best guitar players, like probably easily as good as Stephen Page. You know, and I probably didn't smoke nearly as much crack as he did. So it's like, of course, like, and I can play classic songs that he would be astounded. If Stephen Page were my audience, he'd be like, Blake, play me some more.
Fucking do that, wouldn't you?
Fucking gay crack voice and shit.
Fucking do that, wouldn't you?
I'm just kidding.
You don't even know what's between your legs.
No, I didn't mean to be a jerk.
It took me a long time.
No, I've been practicing. Check it out. Just let me tune up better. It's never perfect, eh? Yeah, you got it. You got the air, bro. You got the air, bro. How did these kids talk today? I'm just having fun, man. Who cares? I'm like,
now you're saying I'm having fun.
I'm as good at guitar as that Matthews guy is at hockey, that Toronto Maple Leafs fucker. But he spells his name differently. He's probably just. But I know that Matthews.
You had no time.
Well, there I was. Let me turn up a little. Well, there was a while. And you know what? I don't want to make a bad first impression when I sing like for the first time on a live stream YouTube video gaff. Well, there was a wild his name, and he came from old Ireland in a place called Castlemaine, and he was his mother's only son, and his father's a pride and joy, but a terror to Australia was the wild colonial boy. At the early age of 16 years, he left his hearth and home, and to Australia's sunny shores he was inclined to roam. One morning on the prairie, as Jack he rode along, listening to the mockingbird singing a cheerful tune. Well, he robbed the rich and he helped the poor, and he shot James McAvoy. Yes, I terror to Australia was the wild colonial boy. Come on now, Jack Duggan, for you see it's a 3-1 surrender in the Queen's high name for your a treasonous son. Well, I'll fight, but not surrender, said the wild colonial boy. And I broke the string, I guess that's the end of it.
Right.
I don't gotta change.
Blake.
Thanks. It's my pleasure.
Good to see you again.
I really had to get that out there. Eh? We'll just carry on here. The show. Jack Duggan was his name, but they called him Blake Matthews. Oh, Jack Duggan, give me a Duggan. Said the fit lass. Oh, give me a Duggan, said the fitness. Artistic Avenue. an artist. Well, they asked me to teach at the school, and I just laughed out loud. I said, "Whoa, didn't you know I always thought that school's for fools?" We're still streaming here. We got Chad LaFave. You never play that for me anymore. That's what, yeah. Yeah, oh gee, you know what?
Whoa!
You want to get involved with higher entities, man. Like, you got to go to Nassau, man. Then you'll meet people. People are into that, like outer worldly type stuff. I'm not into that, man. I'm into. I don't need 6 strings to like put on a raw performance. I got a little smooth. Smooth man. Hey, smooth man. Smooth man. Smooth man. Huh? Right? Smooth man. Take smooth man. Turn it up. How do I learn to do that? See, I'm making sure you know I'm the guy playing guitar. Along with my compatriot. It's a proof. Too loud, I think.
Thank you. Glasses.
You're welcome. Cheers. You can drink this rest of this peach juice.
I hear peach juice, not mine anymore. So it's all up to you. It's all up to you now.
Maybe just a sip.
The rest is yours.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too much sugar.
Thank you for the sugar diet. Thank you for the sugar.
I've got to take it easy on the maple syrup. I do love it.
Thank you for the high of the singer of the serpent in Quebec.
Wow, it comes right out of the tree. Yeah.
You're able. Ottawa!
Okay, well, I'll do a French Canadian song with 5 strings.
Ottawa was
It's not gonna sound as,
maple syrup, man.
but I'll turn it down a bit. Get a nice level here. I'm just playing along now. I forgot what song I was gonna play, but it's like a vintage Canadian folk song. En français, je parle français en mon permanent platform.
Moussala.
I speak a bit of French, is what I'm saying. Petit peu de français.
Moussala.
But I know a song in French, an old Canadian song, man, and I haven't played it in a long time. I used to play it all the time, right? Like it's like be probably the 16th time you heard me play it, but it's like it's real Canadian, and I feel like I always believed in Canada, I really did. Who else do I know but Canadians? And now and the French Canadians, as much as I like to hate them sometimes, I like them a lot more than my American, neighbors. I didn't just say that. I just said that, man. That was. I said it facetiously. No, I love Americans. Don't get me wrong. But this is a song that was written by a legal scholar, like back in the day. He was probably a Renaissance man, like a sort of Sherlock Holmes type character, and he wrote this song. It was about how there's a faction of people who settled in Canada who were totally pigeonholed and kind of forced to get out of the region. Is my simplistic understanding of the history. I don't know the history. A historian, I am not. A guitar player, not bad. Okay. We're close in tune here. I'm a little harsh in my tune-up, eh? Okay. I think we're... time to canoe season. Hey Brett, we're going canoeing, man. That's gonna be good upper body exercise.
I was just trying to exercise you for one.
I know.
I
I
was
know.
trying to dig you into one more get go.
I'm not bigger than you
They
anymore.
call it get
Like
go.
wow,
They
it's
call
funny
it
how
get
it.
go.
Yeah. I'm suddenly
Get go.
a smaller version, my former 240-pound self, right? That's why I'm leaner, meaner, more killing machiner. I can get in tighter spots.
I drink whiskey, I drink all day long. I drank whiskey, I never drank before. I never drank no more. That damn bottle of whiskey drives me crazy.
5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Simple, yeah. Just oh wow! I just made $50 an hour. That's a music teacher. Now that I'd lower myself to doing such a
You say you want to be a friend, you're not even friend.
It's still working. Wow. Yeah, this
You
should
say
be
you
all
want to
charged.
be a friend,
My antenna should be charged up. Everything's like high power. Internet on the go. Wow, it's possible. Like on the cheap. Well, so to speak.
You say you want to do what you want to do. You keep it doing what you need to do.
Everybody asks me if I'm gonna do a live stream. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing right now. Everybody asks me if I'm gonna do a live stream. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing right now. Hey, I'm doing a live stream. Oh, is that Toronto Maple Leafs guy my cousin? No. I didn't think my family was over. Fish cutting. Here's the spoons.
Fuck you.
Who's the best spoon player in the Lakeland?
Fuck you.
Me and the other guy, right? Hey, fuck me. What did you say that for? Fuck, nobody fucks me, man. So I drink
You do what you do,
I
what
drink-
you do, what you do. I do.
Boulier bourbon. You know, with the copper colored label? Yeah.
You say, what you do, what you say. I say what I do.
So, like, 99. What I drink.
What you do, what you do, what you say, what you do. I do what I do. I've never been better.
How to test the battery in the flat. 9 volts. 9 volts. Standard 9 volts. Outdoor battery. Or nickel cadmium. Just taste it. Quickly. I'm just kidding. I didn't really have a connection yet. Yeah, that battery's good. You'll get a serious job. You really want to taste this thing? You can taste it. And it's good for you. So like a battery every I don't know, 16 days. And chances are you'll elevate your zinc level. I'm not an expert. Train music all the way. Gotta bring back the railway. Bring it through here, the rail cars. We want that jet fuel on the rail car again, man. Train shipment, jet fuel. That's what we need to do, and the Americans will help us with it. Already, Minnesota, we're making good bonds. We're gonna team up with fucking northern U.S. right away. It's gonna be brilliant. You're gonna love it, Fred. You're gonna suddenly find yourself like, hey man, I have enough money to demolish this place and build a castle. And you're a man who, I know you could do it, with a bit of help and stuff, right? You could design it and say, I want this here, I want that there, and then do all the artisanal work on the outside. No problem, man. We're in a little dark dip. And you know what? In the far future, things will get far worse. But I think we're not quite at the turning point yet. Every generation thinks they are the ones that, oh, this is it, the end of the world, You have to, I don't know how to. What do I know? I'm just a silly guy.
Hi, friend.
Silly Billy, Jack Duggan.
And I got a friend named Blake. Says what they do. Blake do what they do. I got a friend named.
I feel so self-conscious coughing. It's so horrible. Okay, stop altogether. You know what's bugging me?
I'm trying to make a song.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt, but you know what, I'm a perfectionist, okay? I can't help it. And what's bugging me is you got a staticky cord, because and I should take a picture just to show you how by having that cord you're abusing. That's why I bought this cord. You should fucking reimburse me for it. It's the perfect thing. It's immune. It's immune to the way you sit with your guitar on the couch. Because you're always bending that chord, and lo and behold, it doesn't work after a period of time, and it's staticky. That, it bugs the fucking shit out of me when I hear that, and I can hear it because I got a golden ear, and I'm sorry to get all like surly and shit. But fucking bugs me. Look at this. This you can't fucking damage this the way you fucking play. This is the chord for that guitar. Put that on your guitar side, okay?
Well, watch this, man.
I'm not joking around. I'm telling you. It just bugs me. You're fucking ruining that chord. And the chords are not cheap. I'm a conservative minded person.
Oh,
I can't fucking handle seeing like fucking this. Right here. Take this out. This has gotta be this is fucked. I gotta fix it. It's gotta be fixed or fucking thrown out. One of the two.
Well, I can't play. I can't play anymore. I need to be plugged in.
Okay. Yeah, I hate to be the fucking whip.
I know. I am.
Sometimes I wish this was a fucking bull whip, and I could.
I am the open D player, man.
Smart enough, Okay. Now here's plug that into your guitar. That you can see it's on a perfect 90-degree angle. You're not gonna fuck it up. It's solid steel. Now you're not gonna,
Well, let's see what else you got here in the package. Nothing talking till it's walking.
All right.
And I have to hear the walking when it's talking.
This chord is. If it doesn't work, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, pull that guy. I want the green chord.
Oh, you want? That's my input though. Here's yours. That's what we insert. Whoa, man. That really took the snot out of me just getting
Sorry.
Getting all surly and drill sergeant, eh? Fuck that, Come by it naturally. That's me talking.
What the hell's going on there?
Is that you? Or is that me? Maybe that's me. Hold on. No. Maybe it's not you.
Yeah, it is.
No. You got that. Is that guitar has a little electronic issue? Maybe let's find out. Let's determine. Okay, there's some scratchiness.
I hear a tick.
Maybe my chord's not as good as I say it is, or there's a little bit of electronic boogie woogie going on under the cover of your fancy switches on your guitar. What do you think? I don't know. I'm not in a state of mind to really delve into the nitty gritty. The nitty gritty dirt band was my favorite band in high school. I used to crank the nitty gritty dirt band on my headphones on my Walkman. Nitty gritty, pretty city, in the city. I used to crank the nitty gritty dirt band on my Sony headphones. You gotta have the Sony headphones if you're gonna be cool in this wood. You gotta have the Sony headphones if you're gonna be cool in this wood. the moment. Live inside the. You know what? Live inside the box.
Hey, how am I doing so far?
You're living inside the box, man. You got the fretboard box.
What is a box?
Well, it's a square. It's a boxer cube. See, I just made that up. See, I just off the cuff all the time. That's my value, I suppose. I want to be spared in the drone wars, if you know what I mean. Last ditch effort behind the raspberry patch. Yeah, that's where I first ever, you know, behind the raspberry patch. Yeah, eating almonds and vanilla ice cream that Mom made by the poolside, even. Yeah, people from out Alberta don't know. Everybody out east has a pool in their backyard. That's a big bonus. That's how else you get bikini party! Bikini party! Woo! I'm not gonna quote it. I'm not even gonna quote it, but I want to. The most fun I've had. This is the most fun I've had is just let loose, you know.
Get out of my highway!
Yeah, this is really fun to everybody. I'm gonna read the comments. You never play like that for me anymore. Well, yeah, I would, you know.
I don't want to fucking bet.
I'm just, I don't have an opportunity to sing at the top of my lungs every night. That's really what it amounts to. You know, everybody, you got roommates and stuff. You know. I get a brief window where I can belt it out. I really enjoy it. Chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I'm a Celtic man. I rode in from the bush. I'm a Celtic man who rode in through the bush. Like maybe I am, right? You know, like, I kind of dream that. I'm really. I feel very at home in like deep forests and stuff. It's true. Yeah, I know. It's actually true. I couldn't feel more at home, but in like a heavily treed area, like an elf or something.
There's been a brand new song. It is not called Bonanza. Remember years ago when they made songs out of, oh yeah.
Bum ba lum ba lum ba lum bonanza. Bum ba lum ba lum ba lum. Or like little doggies roll on. When I think back to all the stuff I learned in the city, it's a wonder that I can figure it all. Well, my lack of education never hurt me Who can't read the writing on the wall? I'm a Garloid baby. I'm a Garloid baby. And only a select few of us know what that means. I think I know what it means. Maybe I'm missing. Oh man, that's what. Who really knows who's fooling who? Who's fooling me? Everyone. I'm actually being open-minded can be as much of a hindrance as it can be a learning mechanism. Gonna go to the Hamptons just for fun. I own all the beach runs, and I'm not yet done. Toss it up in the air, whichever way it lands, I don't care. Let the petty man pick it up. Just his luck. It's just his luck. Let the petty man pick it up. It's just his luck. See, I just off the cuff, Fred. You know, I mean, just hash one hill. I'm waiting for the next circle to start singing. Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, well, don't stop, man. Fuck, I was just about ready.
Hey, rolling, get rolling.
I hope I didn't set this on
rolling,
PG mode. I don't want any kids out there to emulate my vulgar way of speaking. I used to drive the school bus out to Moose Lake. Used to drive the school bus out to Moose Lake. Pick up all the kids, take them down the highway, down to the school. Pick them up in the morning, pick them up after school. They're just a great bunch of kids. All the kids are alright, man. They're just a good bunch of kids. Yeah, the kids are alright now. Kids are alright, man. Thinking about you and me. You think they might not care, but they care more than you and me. Everything's gonna be all right. will be okay. So don't you lose an hour of sleep any night. All will be alright. I sure hope so. Well, you know what? The entire universe hinges upon me, being accurate in my sports selection.
That was fun.
So, yeah, man, that was awesome, man. We should start a show, a podcast type thing. You know, I'm thinking about doing that. Like, I'd like my,
That was
you know,
fun. No, that
if
was
I could
fun.
get permission to, like, maybe I don't know how to do it though. Maybe I gotta like move out into the garage or something. You know, with permission, maybe set up a decent studio. But we're doing it right now. Who cares, right? You do it on anywhere. You go out to say like the Shop Easy parking lot. Just go to the Shop Easy parking lot. Hey Fred, you know to the 70s, the 80s, and 90s.
Gotta go somewhere. We gotta do something.
I was a student. You can relax. Out of the 70s, 80s, and 90s, who was like the smartest of the great guitar players? Like the great guitar players, like being Jimi Hendrix, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Eddie Van Halen, and Slash. So to Slash, Eddie Van Halen, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Jimi Hendrix, who was the smartest? Clearly, it wasn't Eddie Van Halen. He was like kind of like the dopey, or well, I don't know if he wasn't like idiots. You know, he played guitar good, so you can't like call him a complete idiot, right? Like, yeah, but you would call that maybe an idiot's fun because, well, like when you saw him being interviewed, it's like, man, like this guy is like not even aware. Maybe he was just on heavy drugs. I don't know. I know I can like people perceive me as like I don't know, maybe this is just like a sense of self-persecution or something, but sometimes I get the impression that like I drink a little too much and then become a little bit too flamboyant and confrontational. Fair estimation of my own disposition. But if I'm not gonna like just admit it, what other window do I have to the world? Like, am I gonna rent a stage and sell merchandise or something? Too much organizing. I'm not light work, but it's heavily organized and a lot of forward submissions. I'd rather just like do simple labor. At the end, yeah, beauty, Fred. No, I know. I don't need to emphasize that, but that bugs me. That's why that should never happen. That fucking buzz should never happen. It's maybe I think it might be your electronics if it's not my cord, because I think my cord's good. Well, let me try.
It's one or the other.
I know it's That's how.
I know
That's how you make a logical deduction. Yeah, either one or the other. Plug in.
Plug in, my friend.
documenting my life. That could be a sitcom, eh? And if that opening theme song is catchy, fucking everyone will like just they'll tune in to hear the song again, right? Documenting my life, ba, 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 and everybody sees it. You know, just go on a sort of great cheesy tangent here. It was fun, yeah.
That's fun.
I was digging into it.
Yeah, I know. Because, okay, as long as I keep the driven force, you come behind in the force, and you lift it, and you redirect it.
However you want to.
Music is music.
However you want to put it into the. Oh, stop! How dare you interrupt me? I was about to make a statement. However you put it into the hologram. How you.
I have to be that way. You know why? Because I'm not the
Fair enough.
I'm not,
I think I'm God's gift to.
Well, I'm not.
And
I don't think I am.
I'm learning humility.
I'm learning. I'm learning. Down.
Whatever, right?
No. We learned something.
No, not me. Maybe you.
No, I know. I did. Yes, I did.
It's all old hat to this cowboy. This.
What I'm saying to you, Blake. Nobody does that other than myself.
You're right. I don't know anyone else who plays. Yeah. You got the. Well, you know what, Fred? You are the big fish in a small pond.
So find yourself.
As am I.
Yeah,
like,
that's
you know,
what we're trying to
there's
do.
maybe one other dude in Cold Lake who's like, or maybe 5 other guys who are like on par, you know, with my ability. You know, among the best. You know, it's like I just love guitar. My piano playing is becoming really something else. You know, it's like very confident pianist. You know, I like doing it. And I recognizing your own limitations.
Back me up there, right there, Blake.
Well, do you have a pick, Fred? Where would I find it? Do you have a pick in your typical?
Of course, I have many picks.
Yeah. I figured you might.
But you are the owner of the small pick.
Yeah.
I'm the owner of my big pick. My big pick.
Is that what you think?
My big dick.
Yeah. I wish I had a big. I just got a medium. Yeah, this one will work. I can make anything work. That's on my dad's. He's a really good like he can make anything fix anything. It's a fixer. Let's hear it. No. Yeah, something in there. Not the chord. I think the chord's good, Fred. Maybe I'm pretty sure. Maybe,
I tell you yours.
it might be in your internals there.
I'm fucked up.
That's like a
ambiguous
ambiguous term is just calling it the internals. Like that means
I love life, Fred.
all the circuitry. Well, I've always been interested in like knowing the guts of things. Like I would have made a really good surgeon. Very careful, like very tedious and steady hand.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't even say what I'd done.
Aluminium. You don't want to eat that.
Ow.
Shiny aluminium from the label that I was too negligent. You see what I've done? Like that can lead to memory loss. amnesia. Like aluminium is not something you want in high concentrates in your body for certain, or not at all. If ideally, you want things like gold, silver, of course, obvious ones, magnesium, iron, a little bit of copper. Copper is good in your bloodstream. You want to have a bloodstream rich with like all the heavy good metals, not mercury. You don't want mercury. That's well, maybe you do for some reason, but maybe you're going to another planet. So, but I wouldn't. As an earthly dweller, I would not want to allow any mercury, as little mercury as possible in my bloodstream, along with like aluminium. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like, yeah, the first kind of car that this guy gets when he has enough money to buy a car is going to be a Jaguar. Like I wouldn't even buy a vintage Jaguar. I would sooner buy a vintage Ford motor car, like or a big tank. But I never fix it up. I'd pretend in my mind, yeah, I'll fix it up, and then never get around to it. Like I just play guitar and do.
So you know podcasts, you are.
Right? Yeah, that's I'm getting to understand that I can't be everything at all times. I'm just proud. My rig works brilliantly. I knew it. Right? I knew what. And it's not like it's not cheap. It's overpriced. I need a little more gain. There's one on my mind outside of this revelry. I have a good feeling. Yeah, when I'm sometimes not to my guitar, and the strings aren't quite in tune, but I can tell, just like they tell me, you got a golden ear, boy. You got a golden ear, boy. Wow, into the depths. Getting, and there's only 5 strings. I busted one doing getting all.
Oh, you do it all the time.
Getting all like.
You do it all the time.
Getting all surly.
That's why I tell you to bring on the guitar.
Getting all surly on the guitar, right? Yeah.
Bring it all the time.
Did you know Norm Macdonald used to follow me on Twitter briefly? So I'm like in touch with celebrity. That makes me like Hollywood royalty. Yeah, no, I don't want to be that. Oh my God.
One more beer.
They have a lesson.
Guy says have another beer. I'm gonna have another beer. I'm gonna have another beer.
No. Fred, you better take more Veterexanol. Veterexanol. I'm gonna invent a drug and make millions. That's says every fucking 14-year-old.
Hey,
right?
can I share a beer with you?
Oh, I got a beer, Fred. No, I'm good.
You sure now?
You crank that beer back or fucking wrap it up, half of it up, if you
Okay.
can't drink the whole
After
thing.
that beer, there's another beer, and it's on the beer is on beer. The beer is here.
I know I can't switch up beers. This is a Belgian ale, and that's a
That's
a lager. Like
Yeah, the
coconut.
doctor tell you
Yeah, I
go
don't wanna-
fuck off, but
I'm not gonna mix them up because I'll surely
Right.
like have a horrible shit tomorrow or something.
okay. We'll say somebody's knocking on your door, right? The women.
Oh, you mean Heaven's Door?
People having. Well, we made money off that.
Whose door isn't Heaven's Door? Like we're all children.
Our door. Our door.
You're all children of God, so we should respect Father's door, right? Which string did I broke? Oh, it's just the E string I broke. Okay.
Rico.
Oh wow! Getting a little out of my element there.
Yeah, you're in a different world.
Yeah.
You're in a different world, my friend.
Fun. That was fun.
But yet, it is there.
My dad taught me that style of playing. He's a pretty established guitar player. But I never hear him play anymore. Actually, not. No, I know if my dad could ever play. No, I can't play. I'm very, very. Well, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. I'm gonna have to announce it to the people every which way. No.
It's everywhere you go.
Oh.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere you go.
Yeah, I wish I had
Try
a
make music.
cigarette, man. I got more. Oh, gee, I'm
You
such
gotta
a
quit
slave.
smoking cigarettes.
Yeah,
You know
you're
why?
right.
Why?
They're too expensive. I could be stacking bars of silver right now, instead of buying these stupid pucks full of cancer sticks, right? But I so love the rush. Ah, yeah, what a weakness. But whatever you do, don't beat yourself up over it. Just get over it, eh? I'll quit smoking one of these days, right? Or maybe not, or I'll switch to a pipe or something less expensive. It's just too expensive. That's too. Oh yeah, I can't swim like. Now I can only swim.
I can't put it down no more. I can't pay it. I can't wait
Celestial equinox. If I roll my sleeves, you can see Orion. Did you believe me? Don't you? Play some more guitar. Oh, oh. Play some more guitar. Ha, ha. Play some more guitar. Play some more guitar. Well, everybody tells me they like how Elvis's voice sounds. Well, you play some more guitar. You play some more guitar. Play some more guitar. Yeah, get more natural. Yeah, this is my voice. Yeah, listen to me. I got something to say. Anyway, doesn't matter what the birds think. It doesn't matter what the skunk does. It doesn't matter what the eel lays. You go back to the egg and play guitar. Punk music. Punk music. Think about it. Do you want to go to punk music town? Now it's getting worse and worse. Nobody would pirate this. I got a guy in the background now. Things we're going somewhere. I know we're going somewhere. We've got the last crew. We've got the titanium spool. We've got the collection here. You've got nothing to fear. It's the hardest thing I ever did in my life. Apart from working, man. I can't believe people fucking work for a living. It's like I was reincarnated. I was like, what? I'm supposed to, just to fucking survive. God damn it, you know, and then you do it and it's not so bad. You get tougher, more add character, and feel more confident in life in general. And it doesn't impede your intellectual churches. It only expands. It only broadens your own mental scope. Well, I used to think that I was so smart. I used to practice art. What's that? Organic I feel like my eyes are when I drink too much, I turn into I turn into listen to this. Listen, I'm not even doing anything. Hands-free guitar. Listen to that sound, Fred. It's like a saw.
Unplug it.
Listen to that though.
Unplug it.
It's the most perfect feedback.
Please do unplug it. Fucking do something with it.
Why, are you scared?
Well, no, I'm fucking getting annoying.
That feedback was just.
Yeah, that's called
perfect.
feedback. That monkey,
Perfect.
yeah, we don't have to kill this whole zoo at one fucking.
Well, no, I can play one more song though. Like, nice.
No,
I'll
no,
play
first.
quietly.
We play songs, all songs, but we don't have to knock the zoo. We don't have to kill all the animals.
No, I was pretty fascinated with that tone that I achieved. Sound like someone talking to me.
We don't have to kill all the fancy people in the zoo play.
Then where do you go from there? Just say, oh, do that. I think it's time. I still got a film here. This YouTube stream. This is gonna come. This my first stream is, or my second stream. This is gonna probably come to Jeez, you know what? I was thinking I should at least like my second stream should be at least like double the first, if not like double the power of 2. So like 100 hours, right? Here we are. I'm out of smokes.
I can hear that. Okay.
And I'm taking the cable back. I think it's your guitar, man, because maybe
It is my guitar. It's a little bit of everything.
gotta
Right
get,
now, you're worried.
gotta get worked over. You know what? I'll work that guitar over for just borrowing it. I'll borrow it, work it over, and give it back. I'll work it over like no guitar has been worked over. And it's Geatrionic history. And you can quote whoever is listening. Is there someone there? We got. Looks like we've got two. We've got two listeners, Fred. That's probably Chad and Cliff. You know, if I have to guess, like who else is gonna? Like nobody else is like into our vibe, right? Cause we suck so bad, oh yeah. That's our identity, is we're the Suck Brothers guitar band. Pashtwad Hill is dead to us now. We're never climbing that hill ever again. That's not the hill we wanna die on. We're gonna Sucksville and play the suckiest guitar music the world has ever heard. You ready for this? I'm gonna play a ninth chord, like just because I know how. And now we got the rhythm guitar player playing like percussion, and it's just gonna totally suck, man. Suck it, city, suck it, city, suck it, suck it, suck it, city. Bare naked ladies, suck it, city, suck it, city, suck it, suck it, suck it. Bare naked ladies, bare naked ladies. Enid, she never really did know me. Oh yeah, brother, from another mother. Oh yeah, brother, from another mother. Oh, I do. You know what? I do look skeletal, don't I? I'm looking at myself. I'm half the face that I used to be, man. I don't know what happened. I just went through a period, I guess, man. I was so like we have. You know, when you, I don't know if you ever went through hardship when you lose your mom, man. Like that's like. Wow, I feel bad for not being more, I don't know, I guess, like, easy on my dad, like, because
it's like someone bugs me right now, like I'm ready to rip their head off. You know, like what the fuck, you know? For if they bug me for something small or something, you know, I'll just be like, well, you know, bark down their throat, I suppose. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm better admitting this on passionate man, passionate man, passionate man, passionate man, passionate man, passionate man. I'm a passionate man, passionate man, passionate man, passionate man, passionate man, passionate man. We're gonna see a lot of more Spanish folks in town. I tell you what, you better get used to that. You better get used to Spanish, my friend. It's a beautiful language. The Spanish people are very, very cool. I really like, yeah. So I welcome more Spanish presence in Canada.
Or you play Spanish, I'll follow you. I'll see what I can do.
Here's a simple one is using a modal, like I think, I don't know, might technically call the modal shift, but so I'm playing an E. Okay. And now all I do, I keep the root note, but I slide up all the other iterations of the chord, bro. Okay, so it's that's that egg salad sandwich. I just let out the biggest. But plug your nostrils, man. We're gonna see. That's the hardest point of contention. I bet on St. Louis over Las Vegas, which was statistically a long shot. But I might just be $170 richer, like after that. Stop at the Red Rooster.
Better that way. Better that way. Eh?
Wow, yeah. You know what? If I'll just roll it back into my next hockey bet and just go for that big kahuna. That's what I'd do. Like I don't need $170, so it's like it's just sort of extraneous. Like this is a game.
You're living on a bonanza.
Sure, yeah. Every gambler's son does. Like my father was a gambler man, right? You know, it's like that's how that's. I don't know. It's a mindset.
My father was a banana man. He made a banana tree.
My father was a banana man. He made a banana tree. And everybody, when I went to Canada, made fun of me. I was the token black kid. I rolled with the whites. Yeah, man, I hung out with black dudes and stuff. Don't drink too much. Go watch this. I think this is geared. I shut off the. I put it on our restricted rating, so I think we're good. I don't have to worry about dropping F-bombs and stuff like that. You know, glorifying substance abuse. God, I wish I had a cigarette though. And oh man, Fred. Shit. Shitty shit. Effing shit F. Shitting F shit. Gee. Most thing I want right now is like BI. The smoking caterpillar. I'm even wearing a caterpillar, like long sleeve caterpillar. I just need a pipe, a long stem. Give me a long stem pipe, or even a cheap cigar. I would just like totally treasure. You and I both know it's just to get that fix. Nicotine fix. Crazy thing is it is fair to say that alcohol is an antiseptic. So alcohol, like, you know, if it does you no good, it'll still clean you out a little bit, eh? Like it's like sort of kill anything that comes in its path. So strong alcohol, drinking spirits, you're gonna be clean on the inside. Basic hygiene practice. Drink the hard booze, you know, and that's why girls are so sick. They don't typically do this when they get older. Only when they're spring chickens and they fuck like fucking jock boys like me. Oh, you like doing handsprings? S Club 7. S Club, gonna show you how. S Club, gonna show you how. Ain't no party like an S Club party. Well, there ain't no party like an S Club party. Original. Emulsified. Yeah, I'm a tea drinker. Hey, I'm the new guy. How's it going? How long have you worked here for? What's your mother's maiden name? When's your birthday? Oh, you have a credit card? I got it now, man. Start off in English.
Oh, no, you're on your own.
Once a Canadian lad.
You're on.
What the fuck are you interrupting my song for? It's not my song, but it's an old Canadian classic, man. What are you an imposter, Fred? Or you're Americanizing it? Fuck you, man. Come on. Okay. But you don't know the other chords, man. You're gonna stay in there forever in that groove, and then you can't do the changes. So it's up to me to compensate. I'm the great compensator in this, right? I can't just play on. I'll just have to. You gotta listen one time. You gotta listen one time before you get into it, and then play. It's not, like, okay. I'll try and
You play.
I'll try and beef it up a little. Not make it so fucking dry. Okay. So maybe we can get a good groove out of this.
You play what you need to play. What you want to play.
Well, once a Canadian lad, exiled from Northern wandering sad through alien lands unknown, dammed by a rushing stream, thoughtful and sad. One day he watched the water flow, and to it he Maybe I should say right away. If you should reach my land, my most unhappy land, please speak with all my friends, so they will understand. Tell them how much I wish that I could be once more in my beloved land that I will see no more. See to follow pain, all pain better. See to follow pain. Vadiame ami. Et je ne souviens Dieu. Hashpot Hill, right? Right, man. Ah, gee, I wish I would.
Very good, babe.
You know, thanks. You know, I try and put my heart and soul into whatever I do. You know, except that lottery. You know what? I bet I'm a winner. I actually, you know, wouldn't surprise me if I lost. Kind of thing like. Now, you know what? Maybe I'll just now if I win a bunch of cash, I don't really need money. You know, so I think I'll just roll it into like a super bet, and then like go for like the big stakes. You know, I wouldn't even have to put much. You know, like $30 or something. Like a chance to win like you know, say 2,700. You know, like that'd be a pretty good cash pot. 2,700. Something like that, like where you got, you know, kind of weigh the odds versus payout, and like, just think it's a strong chance. And then if you don't win, it's not the end of the world. But I just want to think about trading that dude you sold graphics card to last week. And now I got a computer shell who's interested in. Well, yeah, I'll take the graphics card back for the computer shell if you're interested, right? So do a back trade. That's why you can meet like-minded people doing business, right?
Imagine all the friends playing overnight.
Yeah, you don't want to. Well, that's why I warned about Rob. Like I said, you're gonna move. You're gonna move to Winnipeg, right? Like
your best friend.
Rob's gonna move to Winnipeg, like unless he knows someone, like, you know. But if he's gonna live there and he's worried about he's not gonna have as much welfare under his belt.
Why is Rob moving to Winnipeg?
Well, to be closer to his daughter, which is good, right? You know, but
that's a great thing.
so if he can do it, like.
But then
I'm just worried, like it might just.
Then again, that's such a goddamn.
And you know what? I'm not being selfish. Like I won't deny. Like I miss the guy if he moved away. But I can handle it. You know, It's like I would applaud him if he could get closer to his daughter. And there's no reason he shouldn't, like a guy with Rob's talent, with his capability, like he like a guy like Rob should easily
Blake, you're in this world alone, and he isn't coming in this world alone. So don't worry about it. You'll leave this world just like he leaves this world.
Sure, yeah.
So be it. And you know what? Learn from what you learn. What are you and what you become, and what is great. It was good.
Yeah, that's what I wonder. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking like I'm worried, like as his friend, I'm thinking like I'm worried about him, like cause
he's a friend.
But you know, of course he should like be closer. But for him to say like he's worried about the gee, I shouldn't even talk about that. It's personal, right? But I'm thinking like, yeah, he should definitely, you know. As much as I'd miss him, like I think I'd get on along, right? You know. Like,
I would say you would, because you're one of his best friends.
Yeah.
That's what happens with people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yeah, and you know, I'd search for substitutes. It'd never be the same best friend, you know, but. And we can, he can, you know, like that's where you should be. You should be close to his family, and his family, you know. But the fact that, you know what, that's what I'm thinking. Like he needs advocates. He needs maybe a little like GoFundMe. Like, hey, can you help me get a cool apartment where I can set up my music gear. Yada yada, it's, you know, $100,000 or something, you know, like and then go online and like you can pretty quickly. I think, you know, Rob's charming enough that and likable that probably in a matter of like I'd be surprised if it took more than like 3 days to like rally up like you know, sort of enough money for him to get a damage deposit on a really rad apartment and stuff. And a guy like Rob, he should be living in like something with high ceilings, because he's you know, big tall dude, and like one of the best bass players I've ever encountered. So that's what I'd like to see, man. You know, good things for my friends, good people. Like chat, like you know, the guy I work for doing the hard, like man. Well, you don't need me to tell you what it's like working concrete shit, hard labor. You know,
I know that's
just hard labor sometimes. Shoveling,
yeah,
heavy.
Been there and done that. Yeah.
Mm. Thank God I have that avenue to, you know, make a little coin. Make a little coin, no big.
But it makes you a good man with the labor.
Yeah.
At least you get to see
Honest
two
work.
sides of the coin.
Honest work.
When you flip that coin,
yeah.
This is one way and there's another way.
I like sticking with the devil I know. Because I was thinking about getting a job with Knelson, right? Like, and then
what did you say?
Suddenly
thinking about what?
Suddenly getting a job with Knelson, driving a cement truck, right? Because I got the license and everything. And then, but here's the thing: once they input my license, I don't know if they do this. Like maybe they don't even bother. But like I'm thinking, like once they bing my license into the computer. It's like, oh, bing, and then it bings another system, bing, bing. And then the Alberta government knows, oh, look, Mr. Matthews is applying for a job here. Or like someone's doing a license check, you know, and it's like, boom, you're on the right. You just can't do anything. Like even, it's not that I'm hiding anything, Fred, but it's just like, it's the government that's like fucking trying to get you all the time, right? Like it's like, fuck, I can't even like move money around, like money that I've earned or like made like capital gains and stuff without attracting attention. So I'm like, I'm just like in a paralyzed state of like, you know, I just can't, you know. it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's
No,
like
absolutely.
it's not like psychologically paralyzing, but it's like financially, it's like it is sort of like I can't even maneuver without worrying about like getting fucking taxed like God, it's $278,645 you gotta pay if you decide to make that trade. Gee, fuck me, it's like the Steens and the Bergs like barking in your ear like. God, move the money here, move the money, and then now you don't know these guys are like trying to fucking the two Jews trying to Jew the fucking non-Jew, go figure, right? Like, and it's like, which one of you guys is like really got my back here, or do either of you? And I'm just fiction, pure fiction.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just a poor boy, Fred. I really am. This is like what you see is what you got. Like, got like maybe 25,000 assets at best.
Maybe you're better.
And then how can I keep that? If my dad
together.
says, get out, like then what do I got?
Maybe you're better than all of them put together.
I'm
All you have to do is
no better than anyone. I'm just I know that. I just I'm caution. I used to be reckless and now I'm cautious. Or I think I'm being cautious. Maybe I'm being reckless. Just even this recklessness, like, okay, who else? Who we've got here? Two listeners. Oh, say something. That was me. No, right in. Send a link to everybody, like so. I can have people can join in on the discussion. Like we'll get a quiz show going. Quiz show going. First question. Who? Ooh, I heard a good trick. Well, I heard a good trivia question on the radio. I guess last week. Oh, the mess. Oh, yeah. Trivia question. Number one, my program. I'm just stealing it from a regional station. Which film takes first place for the most F words used throughout the film, or like on a per diem basis? Which film has the most F words per diem? And Godfather, you would think might be the first, but then Eddie Murphy Raw takes the cake. So if you're a trivia player, like which film in all history has like the most F words per diem? I don't know how to put it overall or whatever per minute. But it's Eddie Murphy Raw beats out Godfather, and you've seen Godfather. It's like seems like every seventh word at least, motherfucker. Yeah. I don't think I've ever. I think once in my life, I called someone a motherfucker and kicked their ass. But yeah. It's a harsh thing to call someone.
motherfucker.
Mm. And that's me. Though, you know what hurts is because I'm a motherfucker, right? Like I've fucked so many different moms, and I think, fuck, I didn't even think about it that way, eh? But it's like maybe this is not the right thing to do. like, like the fucking yeah, it's kind of you know. But I don't know. Someone's got to do it. You know, someone's got to. You know, they need love. You know, I can't help. You know, I'm just like whatever.
You are what?
I guess I'm a how do you say that? Like
Motherfucker.
yeah, a motherfucker. It's,
You're a motherfucker.
God damn, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna change. No, you know what I can. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna
You
stop. I'm stopping that. I'm stopping that behavior. I'm only gonna go with like 14 plus. No. Oh, I mean 18 plus. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Well, no, I dated. Every time I dated, I never went for like I was into the older women until my breakup, right? It's not that I wasn't into, but I never had. I don't know. No, that's not true. I, I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't admit this stuff online, right? It's not that outrageous, like compared to what some people do. But yeah, it's still deep, like just that sort of level of fulfillment, whatever. You gotta. I'm gonna plug that guitar. Just make a noise. No, I'll play some Sting. I'll play some.
I listen to Blake.
Right. I should do another. I should stop this and start again. Because up to this point, it's just been like some crazy expose on someone nobody is particularly interested in. I think, apart from maybe intelligence agencies and a few key people in the Soviet Union or the former Soviet Union structure. So I'm gonna end this stream and then I'll start another and just play the guitar, right? Doesn't make a difference. I'm breaking it up maybe for archival purposes. Stream will stop and you will no longer be live. Yeah. Ellen said that. No big loss to the world if